Hi, how are you?
Doo-doo-doo. Hi, hi, all. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Hi, Erica. Hi, D&DD. Hi, Lavender, which I apparently spelled Lacender. Hi, Stay. Hi, Jaywell. Hi, Malvax. Hope you're all doing well today. So I'll start with last time on Paper Mario. We finished up the train arc, and then my internet was having hiccups. Forced me back into my butterfly, Erica. Well, I was in the Mario outfit for a little bit. But since I reached the end of Chapter 6 or whatever, I decided to just call
Let's get ready to rumble!
Thank you so much, Malvax. As always, I super appreciate it. I always appreciate the support. But yeah, that being said, as far as the story goes, we seem to be going towards the last star, which would imply that we are near the end of the game. Just the one more major area, probably. So we'll see how that all goes. We might be finishing it today, but I have no clue. With that all being said, have a good Lurks Day. Tomorrow is the more exciting day, as is on the starting stream screen. Tomorrow's my 1500 special, and I will be doing SMZ3 for the first time, which is a Super Metroid Link to the Past combined randomizer. We'll be starting a little bit later than my usual time, but earlier than last week, as that's because I'm trying to give myself enough time to finish it, but not so much time that I might end up doing a 17-hour stream. I gotta finish setting that up. I got the games ready for that. I got the fishing updated. I did not get SMZ3 properly running yet. So I'll have to work on that tonight or tomorrow morning before the stream. I'll figure it out, though. I have some help potentially coming for that, too. Beyond that, Rewind 99 came out today, which was the video rental store game that Nevi and I played. That just looks really cute. It actually came out for under 10 bucks. So, real tempted by that. Which means tonight will probably be either Ocarina of Time with crowd control or Rewind 99, depending on how things go. I'll have some time between streams to try to set up SMZ3 as well. Hi, Bruce! I have the new fishing games up. They are in a pinned message. Darren has the first choice. And then after that was... I have it in the message. Malhex, then Bruce. But I don't really have much else to say at this point. Like, that yesterday went well. I went to bed early. I'm in better shape today than yesterday like I hoped. We can celebrate Mario Day to some degree. But in general, might as well just get into the game. Let's head upstairs to sleep, if I recall right. Let me up. Oh, Master Mario, have you found the princess yet? Oh, I'm fraught with worry. I can hardly sleep nowadays. Please don't waste another moment. Find Princess, you must. You who I need to talk to. Okay, the rest is 5 coins. Yes, apparently I'm decently hurt. See you again soon. Under the far west side. Okay. Working on remembering what we were doing. I do appreciate the talk to your partner and find out what you were doing. 'Cause I do not always remember. Go down the hole. Get down even more. That's probably why it's in there, because I just dropped it off there. Hi, Pancakes. Hope you have a wonderful lurk. Always lovely to see you. Just gonna keep going down and hope I can find where I'm looking for. That doesn't seem it. That seems like a challenge pit. Under the far west side. Or just bet under the west side. Where are you? The thing I'm looking for. Wrong Y button. This was the warp place, right? Yeah. here? Door down there. I don't see any pipe. That looks promising, so I need to find another boat spot down the river. I don't see a boat spot there. Hi, Celia. Thank you for the daily check-in, D&D. Hope you're doing well. Where am I trying to get to? We'll eventually figure this out. If anyone does know where I'm trying to get to and wants to help, feel free to. I'm always open to backseating. Nope, no hammer for you. See, try the west side up here. There's the city there, I suppose. Maybe we can get into that. Go back all the way up to more to the left. I got way to the right at some point, huh? I thought that was the way down to the monster town. But no route back here. This is just where a star was. Seems as far as left as I can go. I just want something... Ow. Wrong up here, potentially. Ow. Hammer. Well, that didn't quite work. Nope, wrong X. Don't call for backups. It's very hard for me to do wrong X and whatnot. It's because I keep switching between Xbox and Switch controllers. So I constantly have the buttons backwards. down. Ah. Up there. I see, that's what I missed. That is the right spot, I just need to Yoshi it. Ahead, Blue. Hope you have a good one. Well, that broke easy. There we go. Chapter 7. Mario shoots the moon. I'm freezing. Let's keep moving, Mario. Far outputs shouldn't be too far now. Thank you. I'll definitely be doing my best to have fun. Low battery. I can fix that. I can't fix it that way, though. I gotta fix it this way. I tried plugging it into a USB connected to my computer, and my computer instantly wanted to steal control from it. Which makes sense. She's a shadow, and, well, she could put on a sweater if she was cold. That's a star. Now, depth perception is a totally different thing. Let's attack this turn. And then we'll switch partner next turn and tattle on it. Yep. I decided it was a good idea to just finish the one off for now. Also, how are you today, Lavender? I hope you're doing well. That's a haze puff. It means snow cloud that appears in Cole's area. Its attack HP is 9, attacks 4, and defense is 0. Sweet Sound uses Cold Breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. Cold Breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it with storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? And it gets worse. Absorb any ice attacks you throw at it. We're vulnerable to fire, though, so let's try that maybe. Finally, Vivian's time to shine! The two areas since I got her. Immune to fire. Fire does bad stuff. Finally, she'll get to use fire on stuff. That's fair. I've been up for 5 hours already. It's the downside of when I go bed early. I don't usually get much more sleep. I just wake up earlier. Bush. Bush with a coin in it. Jump on you. Did not get the last one. Yeah, I hope you find some energy and just have a good one in general. Our sweet treat. Yeah, I'm curious how much more of the game I have. I'm real hopeful that if I go a little bit longer today, we'll be able to finish this. But if it doesn't seem like we're finishing it, I'll probably end mostly on time. Beast! Cold breath. It's got 1 HP, so it doesn't really matter too much what I do. Just do a normal jump on it. There's one more chapter after this? I see. So you're saying I'm probably not finishing it today, given each chapter's taking me about a stream so far. Oh, you came behind me. I was gonna hammer in front of me. Good to know. I wasn't sure. We're gonna see this to completion regardless. Oh, this is Frost Piano. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. HP's 10, attacks 5, and defense is 0. Frozen breath attacks can freeze us, so try to immobilize it first. Weak against fire attacks too, so use them as well. I said, don't even think about using ice attacks. We'll absorb those. So I thought I don't accidentally have any fire items right now. Bonk. Hi, Agent Jack over on YouTube. Yeah, it's over. Had to delay it a day because of timing stuff, so I'm celebrating it today. Exercise back. All right. Keep yourself in good shape. Mario's gonna die if I don't do something. Let's just do some Sweet Feast. No! Don't poison me for the Mario stuffs. I need those life. There we go. That helps. Oop, you just bit right away. Got a good amount of EXP for this game for that. That's a star piece. Boop, boop. Anything hiding back here? Nope. Hammer, 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 hammer. closer to jumping on it, but it does not seem like I managed to. Okay, got that. I have no flower power left. The game heard me. Sure, use that. Mux in chat. Partners max HP by 5. That's not bad. So this is Far Outpost. Where do you think they keep the cannon of theirs? Well, only one way to find out. Let's get started by talking to the villagers. Hello. This is Bomb Bomb Village. Da Bluey. There's nothing here. Da Blammo. Any guess for my kablammy reserved demeanor? Any bombs only open up to other bombs. I have a bomb companion. Hello, traveler. First time in Farkhouse. Kabooey! What? Farkhouse a cannon? What? I apologize for that. I just had a distraction or something. Papowie! Welcome to Fire Outpost. Well, quite a good lip warmer you got. Now I'll give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis. Yes? Yes. I got it now. Your bushy broom means that you're a stubborn and selfish man. But I know, I have a certain experience with mustaches like that, you see. Snow is rare for you, Bakak. In Far Outpost, it falls all year round, Bagang! I like watching it shine close to Papuma! Hi. Oh, the chilly water is the Traveling Sisters 3. I came to Far Outpost for the ski and ice skating, but there's nothing here. It's cold. It's too cold. I told you we should have at least kind of guideposts before we come here. Nope. I make big snow blob today. Maybe I'm big as him someday. Papooey! Not melting after me. Boom. Hi. Snowing, igloos, snow fights, yes, all are good. But snow gets boring sometimes. Cha-boom! Make body and mind better, yes. Come to room, stay up one night. It's only 15 coins. Like to rest? I think I'm mostly fine. I'm just down 4 flower power at this point, right? Yeah. I mean, that looks like the cannon there. Okay. Let's see what's going on out here. Hi. Yes, what business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. Now listen here, you're the mayor, How can a fisher like you lie that way? Oh boy, I know I saw a cannon last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Shush, you call yourself a bomb? I spit at you. You know the rules. No mention the cannon in our bombs. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know all that, you great Brillhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. If we don't, sir, the world could end. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, we cannot use the cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission to Gold Bob to use cannon. He's the one who started the whole blasting things from faraway places policy. He got rich, he let most of slide, does not start up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to Operation Cannon. So depressed by losing the job, they took the cannon key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Gold Bob and General White. Yes, that is correct. If you want to use the cannon, you must find Gold Bob and General White. Very well, young. We can't give up now, old boy. Mario, the switch is on. Let's go find those 2 bombs. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. Okay. That should be the trigger for all that. I see a star over there. Yeah, nice sight makes you feel lots of space. Lots of space. Boom! So peaceful, waboom. Our outpost is nice. Restful place, waboom. Hey, Leon. Do you have any idea where my feet? Have some play peaceful time? Who the heck is Bub? Hope you're doing well. Apparently I haven't unlocked any art. Congrats on the 15 streak. Who is Bub? I truly have no idea. Bub. Start with General White, I guess. Calm, peaceful town should be possible. Just travel all the places I haven't been. In a bit. Have a good lurk, Goldwolf. Bub's the Bomb's kid. Where did I meet my kid? Let's see, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that was... This is the pirate one. I also have that warp pipe that goes to all the places. So I guess I could use that as well. Hi, Thea. Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. Wee, 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 wee. I'm doing all right. Seeing how much Paper Mario I can get done today. And prepping for tomorrow's 1500 special. I got some rest. I went to bed and woke up before my alarm, so that's got to count for something, right? There's one bomb here. Are you going looking for? No. Ah. Yeah, I was heading this way to check on stuff here. I now do remember them now that you brought it up. They're here somewhere, right? Are they in this house? No. They're to the left then? Perhaps this house? Nope. That says there's no more train here. What if we can get one? So you're a gold Bob, apparently. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? So you say? Let's use the cannon for our outpost to save the world. Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then, I certainly owe you a favor too. Yes, I should say. Truth is, I'd hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. Just between us, I stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I need to demonstrate how much you want to use that cannon. No matter money, just how much would you pay? Hi. Hero Shade. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Why don't you just come back later, huh? Fine, everything I have. So that's one more time. How much would you pay to use the cannon? I am doing well. I'm looking forward to properly playing this today. Ideally, no internet issues. I'm decently rested. We just celebrate Mario Day. Hey, Nix. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Just having a good one. Even got to see some snow today, which is nice. Yeah, I got up and I went to Costco and got way too much bread and snacks. What? You pay every toy you own? All of them? You, really? So, really? Yeah, sure. Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know that means you'll be left with 0 coins. Absolutely nothing. You know that, do you? Yeah. Okay, you flustered a woman while she was live on Twitch for a little over an hour. Well, I hope you both just had a good time with that. I mean, think of it, man. If you all spent all the coins, I mean all of them, you'd certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I want to make sure you're doing this aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure. Yeah, sure. You don't say just kidding later on with some sort of tomfoolery like that. I can really take them all? Really? Yeah, sure. Alright then. Buy coins. We did have fun, but you broke her brain a bit. That's good. Damn it, the storm crashed my stream. Why did you use yourself? That's fair. Of any of the streams I care about this week, tomorrow's the big one I don't want crashing at all. So if today suffers for tomorrow, that's fine. Because tomorrow's the 1,500 followers special that I've been effectively setting up for weeks. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. So I give my permission if you activate the fire outpost cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious, I can take your money. It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return you your money. Now soldier on, my boy. Good, I'm not completely broke because of that. I'm DH 6. Report today. An unknown businessman was taken into custody today by port authorities as he tried to board the blimp carrying large amounts of volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, authorities identified the liquid as spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. Our RDM reporters were mystified by the following unsolicited comment. Buy our new hot sauce, folks! Shop reporter go. This week I have the pleasure of introducing the fabulous luxurious shop on the Access Express, the sales stall. Unique boutique on the exclusive train of the independently wealthy just reeks of money, but perhaps the idyllic landscapes rushing past will loosen your purse strings, says the impeccably dressed manager of sales. Come on, you'll be rich, and that's not all to your lovely sales stall. And they announced a double-point sale for all RDM readers. Just show them the screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. Looking for rookies. That's it, rookies. You finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is on advanced level 1. Today we'll be making ink pasta. Just boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and mix it lightly with inky sauce. Perfecto! Get ready for a gourmet chow tonight. Editor's note. Can you believe it, dear readers? Next issue will be our last. Don't miss it. And there's a snow runt in chat for anyone that wants one. Alright. So we've got the permission here. Now we need to find a quiet town. The darkness town is pretty quiet. Bow bow! Hi Darcy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm hoping people show up tomorrow for no other reason to help me with Super Metroid. Because that randomizer is gonna be my first time ever doing Super Metroid rando. I'm not in line for some pain and suffering. This one? Apple crumble, come over and get some. General White. Is this a quiet, peaceful town? It seems quiet and peaceful. So I was just talking about how I was bad Darcy this morning at Costco. The croissants were fresh, so I picked up some of those. I picked up bagels, I picked up pretzels, Cheetos, some other snack. I picked up some apples too. That's something. Okay, unless he's hiding in a house. This doesn't feel right. Recently, Call of Duty Zombies Wonder Weapon has gotten bad, and making OG Ray Gun the first Wonder Weapon available is just lazy, which is considered one of the number of good Wonder Weapons made. Last God tier Wonder Weapon has the cross-legs axe from Cold War. I see. That is a bunch of stuff that I understand a lot of the words to, but don't know exactly what they mean. I have, in my life, played exactly 0 minutes of Call of Duty. The puny town's not considered peaceful, is it? No, this doesn't feel right. Yeah, all the big shooters I've never played in my life. No Battlefield, no Fortnite, no Apex Legends. Some of these might be games that aren't actually shooters. I just think they are. I played some Halo, but not competitively. And the biggest shooter I got into was the Time Splitter series. Is this a peaceful town? This does seem to be a peaceful town. Do you know anything? So tell me, Mario, how my boy Coop's doing? Stop pulling his weight, you just let me know. Take his place in a group like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my sweet Coops. What if it's Mario's big adventure? You are so unpredictable. Still, I'm sure our love grows stronger with distance. You're like two of the named characters. I was hoping you'd have something more important to say. Playing Mario Thousand-Year Door Mar10 lately. Wasn't sure at first, but that game is awesome. I just beat it every chapter. Totally cool ending. I loved it. So worth the money. Think there'll be a sequel? If not, I hope they make a popular Luigi game. Yeah, I bet that'd be awesome too. Darcy Lord dropped. My name came from butchering of the Halo 2 era when a friend made us play competitively. Ah, I see. I'm trying to think if I've ever played any proper competitive matches in Halo 2 in my life, or Halo in general in my life. I've played through the campaigns of the first 3 games, and some of ODST. I probably played at least 1 or 2 games, like, against people competitively. Try to break it down. Wonder weapons are guns or melees that are intended to do massive damage to hordes of zombies and be broken to the point of surviving to round 50 plus with maps of the wonder weapon alone. Ah. That makes sense why there'd be high scrutiny over how the quality of the wonder weapons would be. Oh, Ignition Murphy. What's this say? General White? Huh, General. I've certainly seen him, but he doesn't seem to be around now. It can be possibly said that he might head south to more tropical locale. Creaky Key, was it? Yep, that's it. Might possibly perhaps be it. Is he down at the pirate area I was just at? And I had to trigger this first. Yep, 69 streak is... That's not the right one. Indeed, nice. Need to make a meal, food calls you. That is also completely valid. Hope you make something delicious, Darcy. Nope. Had apple crumble starter now, trying to make a proper meal. And that is fair. Just being out of these frauds. I did have to trigger that first. Hey ZT, lovely to see you again. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Alright, yes, he is a few seconds ago. Took off quite quick, said he was going to a city that floats in the sky or something. Reminds me, I should have Vivian following me. I am doing well. just figuring out how to get this chapter properly started. City that floats in the sky. That's the battle city, right? Aw, you have a Vivian emote. Nice. Hi, Tracy, I guess? You know, Phoebe should get a Vivian emote. That would just fit her real well, I think. Let's see. Through the history of zombies and Call of Duty, we have really good weapons like Ray Gun, MK2, a 3-round burst high density ray gun with high damage output, the Chrysalis, an Aether Crystal weapon that transforms between gun and axe capable of one-tapping multiple zombies at once, elements of sass, and used offensively and defensively when fully upgraded with massive ranged and melee weapons. Well, that seems like it's at least a nice range of weapons. I mostly have messed with goofy weapons in the Borderlands series, which is a series I've actually played every game but the most recent one for. And I own the most recent one, I just haven't gotten around to it. Hi. This is a city in the sky. Just gotta ask around, apparently. Hi, this is no good. No one will solve my trouble. Let's see. You've historically had some info. Right. Oh, you must be the White Bomb, huh? He used to come here all the time. I haven't seen him lately. I think about it. You get it off somewhere, some huge tree or not? Alright, I know which one the huge tree is. I mostly had the right order, apparently. Just, I did them too early. Now you? Nope. You. Sure, right, yeah. Slip up on with a gray mustache. I have no idea where we went. So it's going somewhere dark. Welcome back, J-Will. Hope you're doing well. Dark was this one. Is there any other places for me to go still? Do you have a cockroach climbing around in your shirt? Past that, you're good. That is, not ideal. Nice how the improved fast travel in the remake streamlines the general oil hunt. Ah, were these pipes not clean and quick like this in the original? Hey, how are you, Mario? Texture nice today as usual. You know, in the visual ever wear that hat and those overalls. A nice way for us. Total trendsetter, seriously. So, hi, Erica. I was hoping my voice is warm enough for this. Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Were you still doing the Gab thing I've seen you playing recently? Nope, you were doing Path of Exile. How's Path of Exile for you? I hope that was super duper good for you. Goobu, that's the word I was looking for. New Alexander Wonderland, not horrible. That's good. I will just continue to be sitting on the side waiting for Path of Exile to go proper free-to-play. Idle game, free and fun. Nice. I'll potentially have to look at that some point. I like messing with idle games in my free time. I like this place, huh? Not really. I don't know which one to talk to. Path 1 is already free to play? Yeah, I'm talking about Path 2. I figure Path 2 will eventually completely replace Path 1, and I definitely don't have time for both. Hey, Elsa. I am having a great day, and I am being safe.
Check.
I got out before the snow and bought a bunch of groceries because Celia needed some lettuce, and then I just went a little goofy. And just having a good one in general. And thank you for the hydrations. In GameCube's version, there's only 4 pipes corresponding to 1, 2, 5, and 6. Twilight Zone goes for you to track them the long way. Oof. Also, hello, Burlo. Hope you're doing well there. Burlo's a fellow B4 member, and just an awesome person to go hang out with in general. Doubt it replaced, since Path 1's different enough. That's fair. You're right. Gosh, if that's the case, I don't know how to say this. You're just not my type. Free at 1.0, currently at 0.4, 0.5. Gets another 0.1 patch every 4 months. Ah, that's fine. I got plenty of stuff to do until then. Such as Slay the Spire 2. I mean, good dusk or whatever. Never know what time it is in this word light. I don't even know what day it is because I never leave this room. Who am I looking to talk to? It's funny, there's some game calling out Pika Land, copy a lot of things in Pokemon Power. I did see that. Someone, you probably, or who I need to talk to, someone posted about it that I saw a bit ago. It's just very much like a alternate Pal world. Except, some of the mons might even be even closer than Pal world. The Charizard was very Charizard. Why, it's the survivor of our town, it's Mario. Yes, actually, there was a General White around here for a little while. Curious feather. Come here for a bit of rest, but looked tired all the time. One day he just up and left. I'm afraid I don't know where. He's mumbling something or another about a cannon. Yeah, we gotta go back up. Yeah, Palworld copy a lot of stuff. But in general, this game looks like it's just copying Palworld. Let's what? Challenge Pokemon in the Palworld lawsuit. Yeah, we'll see how the whole lawsuit thing goes. I don't think Nintendo's actually going to win that one, given on what they were suing about. It would just be very, very, very bad if they won that one. They went way too broad with some stuff that they just cannot be allowed to win the rights to. I gotta go back the long way now. Let's see. Rogue card from Overwatch is in there. The town crystals are copied from Final Fantasy IV and so many more. Ah. I've never played too much Palworld. I've played a little bit of it, but I've just been distracted by other games for a long time, and like just enjoy playing the actual Pokemon games in various ways. Here's Shade. Now, on Spectre, some really bad wonder weapons. The Ray Gun, great for the first 25-30 rounds. He's useless, taking half a clip to kill one zombie. Shockwave, a giant cannon has enough energy to send one blast for having vacuum up zombies to refill the clip. Yeah, those two don't sound amazing. And the Winter's Howl, an experimental wonder weapon, dual wield 5. She's useless due to lack damage output necessary to close quarters, hallways, cramped rooms, houses, map, and winter houses. That is fair. Oh, you're saying there's gonna be a queue of people suing the new one? Maybe. They might send some legal stuff. I haven't looked at it too closely. Like, part of it will be where it's set up. They might not have much grounds to be able to sue them easily, but what they can probably do, if there's a bunch of copyright stuff going on, is force Valve to take it down. It's the same reason that a lot of, like, piracy sites and whatnot are located in very specific countries because of how copyright law works. It's a lot harder to go after a lot of people in various places. So I would imagine such a game would potentially be being developed in one of those countries. Yeah, Vivi and I could potentially do Pal World at some point. I do feel far more likely, like, if we're going to do a goofy over the top game, it'd be the Borderlands series instead, as we've talked about that. And happy Mario Day, Sora. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was a day late. I didn't even think when I pushed back Paper Mario yesterday to today about it being Mario Day. I was just tired and wanted something I wouldn't be sitting here trying to do a bunch of voices for. Oh, ads. Oh, is this? Actually, I'm reading something I should be putting on words. I lost track of stuff. R-E-I-L-D-U. So sit. And Sue's. Issue. Oh, that must make the big word, or one of the big words, tissue. Ooh, I just slipped in there before ZT. Sweet, sweets. Suits, which means there's also just suit. Hi, Metal. Also, hi, Sky. Uses. All right, we did well in the first one. That's a good start for the day. And we are back from the break. Now I can do my very, very, very poor wrestler thing. So you play any Soul game with Vivi would be really hard since you're not really into Elden Ring. I feel like there was a second part to that statement that I might have messed. Pal World, maybe not. So I do need to play more Elden Ring with V. I wasn't hating it. I just also haven't been slotting it very well. Let me go back up between all of this text. But hi, Metal. Hi, Sora. Thank you for doing your daily check-ins. See, Heroes Shade again. With all that said, the new Wonder Weapons introduced Black Ops 6 and 7 been very underwhelming for the most part. You're better off using a normal gun with a 3-pack a punch. Or superpower with max level Aether infusion so can increase his damage of each upgrade. Upgrade to Legendary Chair of the Workbench. I'll slightly increase the damage. Point is, why include Wonder Weapons is so useless that using a normal gun is better. That does seem to be like defeating the point. Borderlands definitely has that problem with some legendary weapons where they went too hard on them being goofy to be actually being usable over a usual gun. Oh, congrats on the 19, Sora. Um, let's see. I think we need to get on the same page, Elsa, because I don't think we're both quite following each other quite wise. You said uh, that since you play any Soul game with Vivi would be really hard since you're not really into Elden Ring. I'm not sure quite what that was saying, but I did respond to that with I did start Elden Ring with V, and I need to get back to it at some point. We just keep getting distracted by other stuff. Just like I also have Night Rain, and I didn't hate that either. All right. I vaguely remember what voice I was using for this. I'm definitely not warmed up enough to do it full blown.
Oh, is this the so-called Great Gonzalez? Ugh. Well, it's me, your worst nightmare, the new improved Rockhawk. Don't think I forgot you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regimen blew your mind. I'm on the fast track to the top. Ain't nobody getting in my way. Rock! And still, on rainy days, I feel the bruises your hammer of shame left on this bod. I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock?
Remember Rockhog? Oh, yeah, I don't super love Souls games. My main complaint about them tends to be losing my money and having to go retrieve it. Despite the fact that I play a lot of roguelikes that if I die, I have to start back over, something about having to go retrieve my money by retracing the same steps just rubs my brain the complete wrong way and makes it feel like a giant waste of time that I just detest. So that is why for Hollow Knight and Elden Ring, we were modding it so I wasn't losing my money. So if I died, it was fine. Like, I get the game design, just something about it completely and utterly irks my brain into just hating it. So I haven't really done too many Souls games. But, like, doing them co-op with good company, I'm more willing. That's why I was willing to do some with V. But you probably won't see me do any that are, you know, not able to be co-opted in some way. Unless, like, the right charity conditions and whatnot got met. Oh, Vivi adores Souls games. So, I was doing some Souls games for Vivi, and Vivi, on the flip side, looked past her dislike of deck builders and was trying some stuff like Slay the Spire for me. And we're both finding some enjoyment in each thing that we're trying for the other. Should quit at my peak Souls games and Dark Souls 2 hours in. Alright.
Oh, you have managed to use cannon. Must be with Gold Bob. Alright, so it's trying General White. What? You can't find the General? That mustache gentleman. Where has he gone to? It's trouble for us. Definitely need him. Otherwise, can't even operate the thing. So what to do?
Yeah, both V and I like roguelikes and Zelda quite a bit, though. Hi, Waffle. How you doing? Vivi actually does enjoy Slay the Spire, too, quite a bit. But if you had asked Vivi to play Slay the Spire 2 in a timeline where I hadn't met her, she probably would have been unwilling to. She started playing Slay the Spire 1 at my request. Because a few weeks ago, Slay the Spire 2 had the co-op coming in. I just messaged V with a, hey, can you play Slay the Spire and get addicted to it for me? V was very against deck builders in general. Part of it was just her thoughts were most deck builders were like Magic the Gathering, and she just doesn't like building pre-constructed decks and whatnot, which I totally understand why someone wouldn't like that. Just like, I'm gonna get a tangent real quick, so I should respond to the other messages real quick. Some sort of mini boss, something bridge, some sort of bridge shot, one shot it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't know too much about Dark Souls 2. I've watched a little bit with other people playing it. Hi, Amy. Hope you're doing well. But getting back to my other thing, because I didn't. This might be a bit of a tangent. Like back in college, I was originally learning some Magic the Gathering, and if my head experiences with it had strictly been with the one person that I ended up playing with about a month in, I probably would have hard quit Magic, etc. Because what happened with that was, instead of ever helping me learn how to build a deck or anything, the person just came from a well-off family and bought the fanciest decks to destroy people, and basically begged people to play against him so he could just win. Compared to my other friends who would do stuff like just pull out cards from leftovers, and then we'd build decks quickly, and we'd have fun with terrible decks. Like, even if I do play Magic anymore, I usually just do draft and whatnot. I don't really like constructed myself. I'm not terrible at constructing decks, it's just there's a difference between a well-constructed deck that you're doing kind of on the fly and a well-tested, perfectly polished, well-constructed deck, and it's usually pretty significant in Magic. Oh yeah, it absolutely is way different than Yu-Gi-Oh! And other card games, but it is also still a deck builder. So if your conception of deck builders is, for example, just constructed, etc., you might not quite realize how different Slay the Spire is. Just kind of like, technically Portal's a shooter. And if you just don't like shooters and get told Portal's a shooter without looking into it, there's legitimate reasons to not play Portal based on that. But Portal is a puzzle-focused shooter, very different from most other shooters. So there's plenty of people I know that like Portal, but not other shooters. It's just a case of sometimes you just get some information and some stuff about it. Like, you know you don't like it, so you don't bother looking into it much more. Like, there's plenty of aspects about, say, Hollow Knight that I do actually enjoy. But the stuff that turns me off are the stuff that are accidentally Souls-like. I say accidentally because the Hollow Knight developers never actually set out to make any Souls-like mechanics in it. They just kind of aligned at the same mindset. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back. Like, late high school or something, I had a friend into it. But I could not play that right now if I had any idea how to. But yeah, no, I enjoy deck builders of the traditional sense. But like the main one I've played in the last few years, the more traditional sense, is Legends of Runeterra, the League of Legends one. And alright, have a good one, CT. It was lovely seeing you again. I hope you have a wonderful time zone yourself. But even in the Legend of Runeterra one, I basically just played the mode that gave me a random deck, and then the PvE instead of anything constructed. Yeah, wake up. Still sewing logs. Try again. Alright, that did change. He couldn't be more asleep. Try again. He's counting sheep. Try again. He woke. Nah, still asleep. Try again. Sleeping like a stashed baby. Try again. He's not even budging. Try again. He's still snoring away. Try one more time.
Now who are you? I'm tired. I do not need attention, so I'll sleep as it's all hopeless. Huh? That mustache, that hat, that hammer even. I've been looking for you everywhere, for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. Found myself at wit's end. Then Report Fortune told me, seek the man with the M on his hat, the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that.
I think 4 weeks ago I'd been talking about and praising deck builders enough that V still might have tried. But, like, if Slay the Spire 2 had come out shortly after we started streaming together, I don't know how willing V would have been to give it a try. Hi, Darcy!
Or something like that. You need to use the camera to help save the entire world. That fortune teller was right. What are we waiting for? Let's get Bad Bob ready, so tell the mayor. Now get moving.
I too have been having a lot of fun with it, Darcy. I need to figure out how to break the last 3 characters. I know how to break 2 of them. It's fun going through the threads, reading people's statements about how hard the game is at times, and just sitting there, especially like with the Silent, which is just the easiest one to build for me, and being like, well, yeah, if you don't get things lined up right, I get it. But just leaning into a couple builds tend to go really well with the Silent. I can't help but feel that we are the ones going around looking everywhere for him. Yeah. I have a feeling some of the Silence cards are going to get nerfed in the first balance update quite a bit. One of the main ones I think is going to get nerfed is the power that any skill you play becomes Sly for the rest of the combat. I think that's going to end up becoming rest of your turn, so you have to cycle your deck before you and play that power before you get to use it all. It still won't completely stop it from breaking, but it will help weaken it.
But General White's back. The Big Bob Grand Revival cannot be far behind. It could explode with delight. Now let us shoot you guys to the moon.
We did it, Mario.
Now you follow me. Oh yeah, now. This way, this way.
Is that not the cannon? Congrats on the 20-stream streak, Meta Knight.
Preparations are complete. Big Bob is ready to fire. Let's do this. Now, you stand there. General White, is Big Bob ready? Leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Now positions, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Bring guidance sensor online.
Online, sir. Online, sir. Grew up Nintendo, NES, Super Nintendo, other. That is fair. I had those consoles as hand-me-downs myself as I was growing up.
System check.
System check, healthcare.
Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open the hatch.
Opening hatch. Yeah, when my aunt was younger, she was into video games and thus had the NES and Super Nintendo, so I got them handed down from her.
Opening the shutters.
Open shutters, sir. Around the N64 PS1 era, she stopped playing games, though.
Lift the Big Bob into position.
So the odd thing for the Pal World stuff is Nintendo tried to copyright and sue over various mechanics that had been in games before Pal World, and the copyrights were after like Pal World releases that showed Pal World had them in the game before those copyrights anyway. So that was the weird part. They had other avenues to kind of go after Pal World, but they didn't take them. There was good signs that Pal World took 3D models from Pokemon and just modified them. But they never went out of any of that.
A quiet target, the moon!
Think your dad still plays Civ even to this day? That's fair. Last I checked, Celia's dad plays World of Warcraft and has basically since it released.
Direction 75.138, elevation 55.66, range 389,603. Wind speed 1.08, correct direction 3.03, correct elevation 2.39. Target locked. Now opening the chamber hatch.
Now, everyone in. I was not expecting this to be fueled by 1,000 bombs.
Close the chamber hatch.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't copyright game design like that. Like, you can't just copyright pure mechanics. If someone wants to make a thing similar to Mario Kart, they can, and that's good for the game industry in general. Same like something like Digimon existing. That's why it's still silly to this day that Wizards of the Coast was granted the ability to copyright tapping stuff. Though, technically they just have the name on tapping it to turn it to its side. The actual action of turning stuff to the side to spend mana and whatnot is not copyrighted. So that's why if you play a different game that isn't Magic, etc., and they do a similar thing, it's always called something different.
Conditions all green, stand by, okay.
It is time.
Big Bob Cannon. Fire!
Yep, Magic owns the rights to the word tapping and action of tapping cards for mana.
Good luck, Mario.
Yeah, everything about the Pal World lawsuit is just weird. I haven't found any, like, legitimate lawyers that have looked at it and went, Nintendo has a super valid case. It's been kind of a, we're not sure what Nintendo's trying to do here. And if they succeed, it would just be bad. I'm on the moon! Oh, gee whiz, that was wild. I never thought I'd take a ride like that. Sure. Have fun with Darkspine celebrating their 4-year affiliate anniversary, I believe. I'll probably end up raiding into there later. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are copyrighted and patented that shouldn't be. I don't know if anyone remembers this case, but at one point in time, the Minecraft company was making a card game uh, called Scrolls, and Bethesda sued them over the name, trying to claim this card game that looked nothing like Elder Scrolls and whatnot would cause brand confusion, and thus they can't be allowed to tarnish the Elder Scrolls brand by having a game called Scrolls. And in general, patent offices are not supposed to allow patents over single words. And it was just a whole dumb case. And even though Mahjong had decent Minecraft money, even at that point, they had to give up on the case because it was going to cost too much legal battle money, because that's what they end up doing. Even if they don't legally have proper rights for stuff where the patents should be thrown out and whatnot, the companies just threaten to sue and threaten to rack up tons of debt for defending the stuff and bully everyone else into following their patents and copyrights that shouldn't be allowed. Gonna patent the word scrungle anytime someone says it. Ask for a quarter. Should become a 10 seconds of monster catching before Pokemon in Final Fantasy 14. Before. Yeah, the early... like, I've always kind of called Persona and whatnot Pokemon for adults, but the series as a whole has traced back a long time, well before Persona. We're really on the moon, all right. Are you ready, Mario? Let's find that last crystal star and save Peach. High jump. Bye. I'll leave you out for now. I assume I'm about to see a new enemy. Like that rock. I even knew it was. Who is not healed? Cattle. Yeah, it's all an interesting study case. I know in college I studied some copyright law. And ideally, it's gotten better now. But basically, the long and short of it was copyright law was not designed for modern stuff between the internet, video games, and whatnot. And it hasn't been updated for it. Most of copyright law is based upon just cases of copyright law being fought and then defined by judges at this point. It is so weird when you actually dig into how copyright stuff goes, because most of the law that copyright's based out of had no idea about, you know, the internet as a whole, what it would become, but still tries to get applied to it, even though by the letter doesn't super apply to the internet. That's a clef from your basic clef living in the moon. Max HP 6, attacks 5, defense is 5. Defense is high as usual, and fire attacks won't work against it. You can turn it over with an explosion though. Defense goes down with 0. So, I have the pinker version mostly done. The issue is the headband. I haven't figured out how to make that pink yet. I did lawsuits against a game mechanic. So, like, in general, with that stuff, you have it patented in some sort of way, usually as vague as possible to cover as much ground as possible, and then you try to show the court of law that the person using it is detrimental to your business, etc., and that you should have it protected. Mwahaha. Mario! Ooh, I'm almost back to what I started as. I started as Rainbow Mario today. No! Darn rocks. Unfortunately, Vivian being useful was short-lived. I didn't stay in the ice area very long. No, leave me alone. You need the quick hammer a lot here, it seems. Nope, no tactics. Star power! Sweet treat! Go! I'm mostly after flower. Even tried to stop shooting at that. That did not go well for restoring my star power. Or flower power. That's right, her Mega Bunk is not the same enemy. That was a waste of flower power. This is fine. Pretty sure I have some way to restore FP. Oh, it's called leveling up. Thank you for the clip, Darcy. Always appreciate it. What is this? Alright, I gotta have something better. That's gotta be better than some stuff that I have. Did it to tease the rat? That's fair.
Maintain perfect posture.
Hydration
Check.
Thank you for the posture check. It seems like I might need FP stuff. I mean, have you tried, Darcy? Maybe your friends can explode like that. Don't notice me from that far away. How? I guess I need you to tattle first, because I will potentially just finish it. Oh, that says Yucks. The genetic improvement over the original Yucks. Attack is HP 7, attacks 4, and defense is 0. Multiple minis Yucks will appear protecting minions to expect. Sometimes they also restore HP to the main unit. It really burns me up. It doesn't have much HP, but those barriers often protect it from attacks. Shiny coins are shiny. Hey. Take me back there. Is there anything back over here? I was not paying enough attention to the background. Nope. Guessing I can't do much at the city quite yet. Let's find out. I have many talents, Darcy, but I don't think I can explode like that, unfortunately. This building's so spacious, it hurts. Watch your step, Mario. Who's that dude? Oh, that's Mario. Let's get him? Yeah, let's get him, dude. You might be able to explode? That is fair. Okay, so at least one defense. Oh, that's Elite X-Naught. This guy is the cream de la cream of the X-Naughts. Max HP 10, attacks 5, and defense is 1. The regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. The next attacks are tough. He doesn't have to smack away until they go down. Hello, Dorbu. Hope you're doing well. Don't just jump into me. Yeah, we're working on the later parts of Paper Mario Thousand-Year Door. I ideally am mostly done getting lost in towns trying to find stuff. Have a good shower, Lavender. So I have no clue what the star does if I get it. Like, I've got the shining star before, which heals everything, but the regular star I have no clue what it does. Yeah. Mario, These next users are here. That's totally it. And Princess Peach must be here too. The Crystal Star must be here too. We gotta find it, Mario. Please insert elevator key. 18 minutes, Erica. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. You have a tricky second attack. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time with this in general, even if I keep getting lost in between chapters. Because it wants me to do very specific things, and expects me to do stuff like remember characters. Yep, someone made me Mario again. Nope, all the way over. Elevator key, blue. Okay, how many different elevator keys does this place need? Well, this at least gets me to 2 of them. I'll have 4 HP right now. It's unfortunate, because this does 3, and this does 3 to all. Well, the first one would take 7. I had to try. Hammer. Bye. Please enter the access code. Aww. Did not randomly guess it. apparently the white ones we can just take out. Gear is under repair. Alright, so I need to find a missing gear, I need to find an access code. It's in door number 1. That looks like a gear up there. Nope. Okay, what's going on in here? Huh, where the heck are we? Where's his report? Xbox used that thing to come here from the moon. Put have sometimes still ridiculous. Okay, so this is just a way back home, huh? Clearly a gear up there. Well, if your power is not it, I'm not sure. We'll come back. Ow. Jerk. Alright, door number 2. No, these are different ones, huh? I should pay attention to what has life bars under it, huh? Ooh, I messed that up. That jump took way longer than I thought it was gonna. It's okay, you guys have invent all the annoying things we fight. Activation standard, text 4, and defense 0. Let's throw beakers of chemicals. Let's do all kinds of stuff like making people huge or burning people. Let's use potions to heal himself and make himself impossible to hit. These are really annoying, so take them out before they boost themselves. guys. That's a shame. Nope, I am messing this all up, huh? It is all so annoying. There we go. Let's just bring down the lightning. That seems better. Nope, no mushroom. Slots have such low odds of winning. Yeah, apparently Darcy doesn't want us to come over. Also, hi again, Stay. Hope you're doing well. Looking while in a call? That is fair. Okay, I assumed I was breaking it to go left. Don't have a doorbell? You know, that's fair. I don't have one either. I used to have one. And then they got rid of the system, but... So technically my apartment does have one, I just don't have one that works. Zero 14029. Left, right, middle. Nope, that's fair. Zero 14029, left, right, middle. steak. Bonk. Welcome back from the shower. Hope you're having a good one from that. Showers can be nice, relaxing places. This is Magnemite in chat. I am personally not that much further along than I was when you got here earlier. I have a potential code now. Darcy, you should search Dollar Tree steak and then see if you still want to accept a steak. Congrats on your catch, Darcy.
Who are you, huh? Maybe to get elevator key so you can access the computer room. Yeah, I thought so. Only you're gonna have to beat me to get it. If you lose, your life is mine, you hear me? Mine. So what do you say?
Sure. Relaxing during the day, the night when I used to do them, because at night I was flooded with anxieties in the shower. That's fair.
Wow, you're mine now.
Puzzle.
And here we go, folks. The main event. The 66th Trivia Quiz-Off. Yay. You get 5 correct answers to the following questions, and you will win. But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't get toast, folks. What are we waiting for, huh? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here?
Elevator key?
You sure about that?
That's what you said, at least. You have looked at the Dollar Tree steak. Now you have a new thing to anxiety over. You know what the saddest part about the Dollar Tree steak is, Darcy? If I recall right, it works out to something like $7.50 a pound for the original release of the Dollar Tree steak. And at least near me, a proper steak at the time was only $4 to $6 a pound.
Right, a crud.
More words time, though. It's a lot of letters. And there's a diva in it. Apparently diva's not a word for that, huh? I'll dance if I want to. Bill, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna crush the egg commission, so close done, but want to say hi. Love the Mario sweater. Thank you. Hope that your whole thing goes well. Which you should go hang out with Bells as well. They do a lot of fun stuff. There's a cave in there. cane. No problem. Nope. I don't think we're succeeding on this one. Sorry, we got time for a second round to try to come up with a better answer. Game. Mare. I can see the word. Oh, I'm too soon. Unlock. Camera. Hey, hi, non-binary cat, Dad. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate stare. Even though I haven't heard it yet, which is weird. Hey, we succeeded on that one at least.
Ah, you're correct.
Crud! That was an easy one. You won't do so well in the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petterburg who's waiting patiently for
Hydration
Coop's
check.
return? Koopy-Koo? There's the hydration. Hope everyone's just having a good one.
Ah, you're correct.
Crud. That's an easy one. You'll settle on the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Question 3. Gooba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? 2... 4... Do the Bubble and Boo have any? And does the Beetle only have 2, or does it have more? You need to stop looking at dollar store steaks? Yeah, I watched some videos of people cooking them and trying to make them edible. I'm gonna assume the Beetle has 4 feet. But I don't think the Bubble or Boo have any. No, I'm not sure. Yes, I'm sorry for letting you know that they were a thing, Darcy. But someone had to know when you say you couldn't turn down a steak. Alright, question 4. Elementary for non-idiots. Where was the one, the only diamond star? I didn't even realize the stars had different names. This one's red. This one was like yellow. Diamond should be like white, right? I'm gonna go to the pirate one. Nope, no clue. You're wrong, you're dumber than dumb. 3 strikes and you're out, loser. No, tell me the answer. Very first champion of the Glitz pick. Marsh? Stop asking me names of stuff. I'm bad with names. What's left you done for, junior nerd? Just one more. Here we go. What did Francisco and Frankie and Redpert lose on Key Key? They lost a ring. See, it's not the name of something, it's just something. I can remember that. And 4 correct, you're kidding me. Well, fine, I'm gonna toss an extra hard one your way. Happy now, sucker? Alright, this is the last one in general. What number question is this? Got 4 right and 2 wrong, so this gotta be question 7. Plus, there's a big 7 above my head. No, correct. It's 5 correct answers. Crud. You win. So mad now I can hardly see straight. I lose. Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Ugh. Back to butterfly I go. I never did check what's in door number 0. Ah, this is the potion shop. Can I turn invincible like Princess Peach? I'm guessing that won't work. Hey, that will at least work.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration book, Bruce. I hope things are going well with That's a shame. It would have been nice to turn invisible. Avoid all these combats. So this also means it's near the floor Peach has been before. Oh. No, I was trying to walk down. I see what I need to do. It's just straight lines are hard. What? I don't understand what happened that time. I didn't go quite far enough. That's what happened. Security key! This is probably going to come grab. Words are hard. And Jaska's in chat. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to fight you anymore. Did I go on this one already? I did. I haven't gone past this one, and I haven't gone down the elevator, obviously. Get away! Also, I'm quite hurt, apparently. I didn't realize how hurt I was. Security key. It seems like it was a good idea to come in here as well. Ow. Seemed like you might be a different one. You are. It's X-Yuck. Here's raid. It is Cross-Yuck, not X-Yuck. Anyway, this new Yuck is designed to protect extra important areas. Designed to be unbeatable, they're not. HP 10, attacks 3, and defenses 1. Reduce too many Yucks at once. And excellent successes in immobilizing opponents. Maybe something about that if we're gonna win. Survive enough battles to get 10 more star points. Okay, I have a bunch of keys. Got 2 security keys and a new elevator. 3 and 4. Yep, 3 and 4. This place has a lot of floors, huh? Still don't know how to get the gear. Seems I need more keys. Lovely. Oh, this floor seems smaller at least. One square, I shouldn't stand on apparently. Wait, no, green should be safe. Did I just depth perception it wrong? I did. Bella's having a bad time with it. So this one goes on for a while. No! Right at the very end. This game is not well designed for depth perception stuff like that. This room sucks. I'm once again wishing paper cuts upon whoever designed this one. It goes on too long. Didn't mess it up that time. I do not consider that one well designed. The other ones were fine. That one just goes on too long. And just in general, a higher perspective would be easier. Trying to figure out which layer I'm in from this direction is hard at times. Considering napping again, didn't sleep well. That's fair. Close to leveling. If you do take a nap, Darcy, I hope it just goes super well for you. Alright, that's all the security keys I need. Anything to the right? Yeah, Mario's being a bit mean here. I can't deny that. just a little bit, Darcy. Alright. And open! Oh, Princess Peach might be behind that door. You're just gonna throw potions. Apparently I was still too close. A little after this battle, at least. That's fine. They're at full health anyway. Shell down. I don't know if I've ever done this one before. I see. Seemed like a way to go about it. I should double check my badges. So 7 points. Charges selected. Increase the damage. Mario's next attack. Whip FP for now. Tech up. Damage up. You know, most of their attacks are doing 4+. This will allow me to kill a number of them. Nope. Nope. Where am I trying to get to here? What I figured. Oh. No? How do I get past that wall? Is it this one? I should toss him. So maybe he'll go over the wall? Yeah. over there. Ladridge in chat. Oh. She pulled me into the ground. I'm posting your cut center? Yeah. I will say, for a Mario game, I think there's something funny about the fact that I'd say one of the weakest parts of this game is the platforming. Congrats on your catches, Ben and Darcy. Also, hi, Ben. We're up to hear Mario being a valid platformer. Well, part of it's the game's just not designed around it. Like, it has platforming sections, but in general, they just don't feel as polished as you would expect from a Mario game. Like, if anything, I'd say it feels a little bit more like Mario platforming designed by someone trying to imitate Mario games, which would make sense. This wasn't done by the main Mario team. Just staring down there, and it's like I'd have to redo all of that to get back up here, huh? Well, looks like I get to heal. I'm already at full health. Actually, yes. But, like, I've been having lots of problems with depth perception stuff. And I'm not someone that has, like, huge depth perception issues, IRL. Yeah, I forget who makes this. I don't have the key. The key's on the bottom. I have to go down anyways. I see. This pipe. Nope. Okay, fastest way to this badge is going back to the title screen. Now I gotta go all the way around. I can't get back up to the paper airplane. Oof. Hello, Darren. Just the person I wanted to see. By the way, there's a pinned message for you, Darren. You won fishing last month. So you get first pick of fishing games if you want. I've also teased in my Discord a new channel called The Great Fishing Purge, which I will properly announce tomorrow what that is. Yeah, lots of Lego games tomorrow. There's a reason for that. But mostly, those weren't added to fishing because they potentially expire in 2 or 3 months. So I needed them to go faster. Alright, I can send you that one real quick. Whisper. There you go. Malvax is the next one, and I assume Malvax is at work. I'll slowly get there. Voyagers with Celia? Probably not. Celia's not a huge fan of the Lego games. Oh, actually, I could have just fallen down from up there to get back up here, huh? There's the security key. Is there any way for me to use this pipe to actually get back up there? Like, I assume this blocks my route this way. Oh, it doesn't. No problem. Hope you enjoy it. Not that this seems to be any faster. Also, this is always going to be a design pet peeve of mine. If there's some sort of quote-unquote puzzle, even if it's just a simple jumping puzzle like this, do not have someone go grab something and then have to do the same quote-unquote puzzle again. It's just not fun. I haven't been in this pipe. Where does this one go? That's to this one. There you go. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. I hate waiting. Should make a Lego model on a treadmill. I don't have a treadmill. I don't know where I'd fit one either. You've been waiting for us. What does that mean? I tell you what it means.
I used the crystal star to lure you here, so I can take all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? And the best part is, your little princess Punchy Peach isn't even here anymore.
So Peach isn't here? What are you taking, Crump?
Mwahahaha. Like I tell you the plan. That's novice villain style. I don't do anything like that. Sorry, really, guys. So ready for showtime? Guess it's gonna be the perfect workout for Magnus Von Grapple too.
Alright, have a good nap, Darcy. I'll probably be on later tonight, but we'll see. If I fail to get SMZ3 running and whatnot, I'll probably pull back just to make sure I can get that done tonight and be ready for the stream tomorrow.
I'll be up to the challenge because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. Yeah, the last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1 to a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you university losers.
Yep, it looks fun. I'm hoping the Metroid side doesn't give me too much problems. We shall see. You're the most good stuff, Crump. What times we do this? Tattle. Magnus on Grapple 2.0, the upgraded version of Magnus on Grapple. XH is 70, attack is 6, and defense is 2. This attacks a drill move that drops from above. Also sometimes releases fixed for flying or cross punches. Each cross punch has a max HP of 5, an attack of 9, and a defense of 0. As fists are flying, you may get attacked by the fists and body in one turn. Take care of those low HP fists early on, trust me. If the body's HP gets low, it will also fire machine guns with who knows what else. Like too different from the last version. It's much stronger, so be careful. I still think the whole Dead Island is a little ridiculous, though.
Here comes suckers. Magnus drill attack.
Ow.
Defense.
Hey, Pancake!
Wahaha! Time to lose some of the sweet features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good.
I've never tried the spring jump proper. There we go. Those are down. Definitely don't want to leave those out. Well, that's angry. Let's see how the string jump works. That wasn't bad. Drill attack. Sweet feast time. Jerk. Never mind. Two multi-bounce one. What's the heal? That should give us a decent amount of star power. No, just one. No. I can't. There we go. Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Maybe I shouldn't use the mystery box in the middle of this combat. How low life is low life for this guy? Bah, I'm proud. Should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh well, I've got some tricks up my sleeve. My audience. Eat this. Ow. Alright, so that's just automatically used for my inventory, huh? Do I have another one? I don't think I do. That Gatling gun is angry. Oh, I messed it up. That's a huge tank. If I had timed it right, this guy would be dead. Oh, what? My sweet power and bro is on the ropes. This is wrong. Well, I'm probably dead. This attack was ridiculous. That's a very angry attack. It probably doesn't help that I have the +1 damage on, though. It ends up doing a lot more damage because of that, because it's so many multi-hits. I'm bad at timing that. So I could also probably put my partner up front. Maybe that would help. Yeah, we covered this. I'm getting better at timing that. I'm still bad at it though. Not gonna let these go. These are gonna hit too hard. Oh, flower. Okay, I did not level up Coops. I'll try Vivian. That's part of it. The timing's not always the same. I see. Vivian, why do you always have to be useless against everything? Why is everything against you? Just so much. I want to use Vivian, but everything seems to be designed to make it so Vivian can't be used. Maybe she could actually hit this one just right. That's a little bit better. Crud. You guys should be little pedals and nothing. Time for the tricks. Let's see if it aims at Vivian like I'm hoping it does. I can change my partners out and just have them absorb HP if it aims at them. They won't take as much damage. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, Vivian. You did your job. Now it's time for the guy with a bunch of HP. Sit up again. I feel like this section might work very well. I think that's like Thorns 4, I assume. So if he does the multi-shot again, that might just destroy him good, right? Let's find out. Well, that's unfortunate for my testing of stuff. The boss is frozen. Ah!
Oh, yeah!
Good.
I feel like Mario should maybe be taken out with that too. That's a pretty big blast that I was only a few feet away.
Mario.
Good start. Star Power 98. Mario learns special move Supernova. So assuming the last chapter is actually in the Thousand-Year Door then. But I also know I won't be finishing that today. Last Crystal Star has been hidden in the X-Dot hideout on the moon. By the time I recover it, Peach has already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? What are the elusive Barodas? Actually holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Alright, finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where do they lead him next?
Well, we're here. Now it's the stupid Posture Sanctum. Crystal Stars here, right?
Oh, so the same Prudence. And lo and behold, it is now right behind you.
Great. About time something worked out for good old Bowser. And here we go. Roar. Roar.
Vacuum attack has some of the highest potential damage in the game. Huh.
Darn it! Oh, hey. Oh, baby. Awesome and open. Talk about lucky. Guess rage really pays. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last. Got my mitts on a crystal star, yes.
You're all done. Yeah, I should have probably been aiming to play this yesterday, but forgot dates. Oh, impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy.
Who? You there? Have you now, villains? You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm no little thief. I'm the remorseless king of evil. So I take what I want, and I want this. Uh-oh. Bowser, you say? Remorseless king of... What was that last bit again? Well, no matter. Yes, so I deduce. Then listen well. That crystal star is actually a veritable red herring. Yes, an imposter. What? A fake?
Blossoms in chat. Oh, look at the fancy display. The pedestal and everything. It's so posh. It's a fake. Where's the real one, huh?
Oh, if you must know, I gave the real one to Luigi. You've gotta be kidding me. I mean, to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Those Mario brothers are our most annoying brothers of all time.
Oh, how about this then? The fact that we're keeping outmaneuvers is disturbing. Where could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser. Petty rumor. You walked up over. Tell me. Now reporting, sir, and, ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Chio! Mario's collected the 7 crystal stars and is headed for the 1,000-year door. I definitely will snooze my ads for a little bit. I at least want to properly announce Chio. I didn't actually catch what you're up to today. Let's find out. You were doing art? Were you doing art for your game again, or commission? But, first off first. Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. But Chio there is someone I met through Nevi, who is designing her own visual novel, creating all the art and story and whatnot. Does a lot of various gameplays too. Does great art, and is just a wonderful person in general. So you should all go hang out with Chio. And thank you for the hydrations, Bruce. How'd everything go on your end, Chio? Gamer today, yeah. Excited to get cozy and chill here for the finale. Nice. Yeah, we're in the late game for 1,000-Year Door. So if anyone's avoiding the story after all these years, yeah, we're heading towards the final chapter. If you have played it before, well, we seem to be heading towards the final chapter. We usually have a Bowser scene, a villain scene, and then back to Mario to go present the star to the door. So we'll have a bit more here, though I do have ads coming up soon enough that I'm going to have to run them before we finish everything. But I definitely didn't want to interrupt all the raid and whatnot with such things. Of note also, for anyone coming in who doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon. Also indie games and retro games. This falls under the retro game stuff. But also, boop, say hello to my new cat. And I have a 1,500 follower stream tomorrow. It'll be, well, 24 hours from now for easy conversions. I will be doing Super Metroid Link to the Past crossover rando, which is the first time I've ever doing a Super Metroid one, but that will be fun. But yeah, SMZ3. I'll also be giving away games, mostly Lego games, but there's a couple other ones from DC in there. But yeah, new cat. So new, we still haven't quite figured out a name. I think Aki, Majora, and a new one's entered the ring, Ember, are the top names for it right now. Well, top names for her. But she was laying in the sun and made a big yawn, and I couldn't resist using it as a promo pic. Yeah, if we go Majora, there'll be a slight chance that I will call her JoJo for short. Yep, Eepy Kitty, Happy Kitty in the sun. She's probably a drawer cat right now, Celia would have to confirm. Which, if anyone doesn't know Celia, they're my spouse and the person that made the art for pretty much all my emotes. So, like, come on. Oh, I need to click the button down there. So, like, if you like the emotes, those were Celia's doing. What's another good one to gigantify? Actually, you never really get to see this one super well. And Celia streams from time to time, so I gotta promote her too. But yeah, again, Chiyu's an amazing person to go hang out with, so please go hang out with Chiyu. I just figured I should actually promote some stuff too, since the ads are coming up. Yes, the Naughty Haru one. It's working well for our cat too right now. She is getting into everything. Surprise, surprise. But while we go into ads instead of continuing the story right now, we do words. I don't want anyone ever missing out on story just because I ended up doing story during ads. So when I'm doing story is when I'll typically actually take a break during ads and do words on stream. If I'm just doing a rando, etc., I usually play through, which I should get better at not doing that. But, that being said, I'm going to click the ads buttons and we're going to do some words. If I do that, we'll have enough time for 2 rounds of it. So 2 rounds of words coming up. Of note, I also always play off my own stream, so I never have an advantage. That's how you spell that, right? I saw that one pretty fast, which is good for me. No, I already had Lean queued up. I fall. Hi, Ness. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some good sleep. Hope you had
Hi,
fun
how
with
are
Majora's Mask last night. I was good and went to bed early. But hi. Fallen's a word, isn't it? Yeah, Fallen's a word. Leaf. I'm glad to hear you did have fun. Okay, that wasn't bad. On to the next round. Oh wait, we still have some time left. I thought that was the last unlock. There we go. That's 2 levels. One more round because we're still in ads and I'm in story right now. Wait. Like a cat will do from time to time. Hi, Yara. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what other words are in here. Thick without the K? Chit? Chit's a word. Oh, this one's a word that's in there, but I'm gonna doubt that it's actually in there. That's also in there, but doubting that's actually in there. That went poorly. Anyway, back to the story. Mario's collected the 7 stars and had the 1,000-year door.
What? 1,000-year door? What the heck is that?
Oh, the 1,000-year door is suddenly the legendary treasure hidden behind that door.
Ah! I'm going there too. Immediately. Princess Peach and the legendary treasure will be mine. Cammy, we're leaving now.
Well done, Luigi. Wait, not fill yet.
Whatever you are, may you continue to triumph.
No bad guy scene this time, huh?
Oh, we finally got all 7 stars. Clocking! Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Ah, yes, but... we still don't know where Princess Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport. Oh boy. That's Professor Frankly can help us with the dear Princess Peach, huh?
With any luck, we'll no longer have enemies here? I doubt that's the case, though. I can't be that lucky, right? I still haven't gotten the one thing, though. Hi, Lizzie. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Have a good look. Does this mean the gear is missable?
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrate. I never did figure out how to get the gear.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check. Never a bad thing for me to do. Okay, this is strange. Guess we can't go back this way after all. Let's look way out. Okay, Mario? The warp back to town was also up one floor, wasn't it? Alright. Nope. Ah, here we go. Where are we? You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am Tech. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. I'm so sorry. Most of my data was erased, and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with only cached memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach. Please. Please. Princess Peach is with Gratus, heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. Princess Peach is in the Palace of Shadow? But backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sub-level 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lot. Hello, Kitsune. Lovely to see you. And thank you. Yes, Vivian is a great shadow. Best shadow. I just wish the game was a little kinder to her, because ever since I've got her, like 80% of the enemies are immune to fire or powered up by fire. So the game really doesn't want to let me use her and her fire abilities. Please hurry. This is barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease all AI functions to send you to the teleporter for you. Oh, but what will happen to you? When power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But it will save Peach. I would gladly do this, because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me. I am just a computer, just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach. I ask you, please, and tell her. Thank you for me. We understand, Tech. So, hurry to teleporter room on sub-level 2 now. Mario, save her. Oh, Mario.
Hi, how are you?
For Tech 2. Hi, Cataclysm. How you doing? Am I allowed to go to other rooms now? I am. I still might be able to get the gear thing then. I am good. I was hoping we might be getting to the end of Paper Mario today, but that doesn't seem to be the case. There seems to be a whole other chapter, and each chapter takes me about 4 hours. So I can in no way justify pushing this through to finish it today. So it'll have to be next Tuesday, assuming my cat doesn't get in the way of me getting up on Tuesday again, or going to sleep. So lighting's not going to make this easier. But there was the room, like, through that ceiling led me to a thing. And I never figured out exactly how that all works. But it felt like I should be able to come out up there. Oh, am I just being silly? I just had to turn into paper. Alright, that's how I get the gear. And the gear turns on the machine to the left. But hey, we have no enemies. So this would be less of a pain. I don't want to miss out on those items, so we're definitely going to get those before we go back to Rogueport. Yeah, the plan is to get ourselves in position to, get to, I tried breaking them. I just needed to fall through, didn't I? Just start the final chapter next week. Actually, I don't trust you. You reach slightly further, right? Yeah. We know that it's left, right, middle. But come back out, Vivian. Even if I'm not allowed to use you in most battles, you're still fun to have following. Nope, not this room. Was it up a floor then? I just assumed I was missing something. I still feel like the one rat lady that I don't remember the name of has something more to do with the story still. I was kind of expecting to see her here just randomly at the moon. Crane wheel left as long as you hold down Y. Crane wheel backward for as long as you hold down X. See, the light's a good touch. I can actually tell where things are thanks to the light. Unlike the platform rooms earlier. I didn't pick it up. Okay, I do have to stop before. I was hoping this would just take a path up there. This is going to take a while to get these, aren't it? That should be good, right? No! Woot! Didn't drop it this time. I'll get you to just sit around and watch me be very bad at a crane game. I didn't go back quite far enough, did I? Come on! Is that good enough on this? No. This is very precise for a random little minigame. I don't know if I got it back far enough. Nope. Alright, 3 more tries, and then I'm just gonna give up. That looks pretty good. Alright, we got that one. 2 more on the star piece. I truly don't care that much about the star piece. I know there's a randomizer for this game. Please tell me there's a way to skip this as checks, because I don't want to have to do this for 9 checks. Yeah, the rest are just coins. I don't care about that. Those aren't bad things to get. remind me, which one is actually the Diamond Star? I don't know. None of them are white like I thought they were. Warping back to Rogueport. Beach. Goodbye. Are those actually missable then? Those feel like they might be missable. Oh, did you hear something a moment ago? Well, it isn't Mario. Over here, son. Yep, goodbye, Tech. You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking to my good ear. Crosslaw Fortress is on the moon. Ah, yes. So Princess Peach was there too, I assume. Well, yes. But the Crosslaw boss took her and took off for the Thousand-Year Door. Ah! Just a bit ago, I spelled some rank arrow and went to the Thousand-Year Door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape pass through the other side of the door with Princess Peach. Tech was a lovely little chatbot. What? Are you serious? Didn't you also say that all 7 crystal stars were needed to open the door? Oh, believe me. I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. Let's go to the Thousand-Year Door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately. I can soften up enemies with that one, huh? Ho, 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 your inbox is now haunted by me, the spirit you met on the Sex Express. But you're wondering how the inferior being like myself can type an email. Well, actually, I possess the train conductor to do it. Ho, 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 ho. Don't worry, though. He's doing just fine. I think maybe this is my dear. This email is convenient, you know? Leaving a record of my afterlife is cool in a spiritual sense, I mean. So good luck with your request. It's not yet time for me to come over to my side. Whatever you do, I welcome you. Oh, farewell. Report today. In a shocking series of events today, local authorities report that Zesty delivered a left hook to the jaw of Gabbard Flavio late in this very afternoon. Our investigation has revealed that the cause of the festive fisticuffs may have been Zesty's anger that a shipment of gourmet ingredients spoiled on the dock because Flavio had held up the dock crew with a marathon 2-day tale of high seas adventure. While Flavio is recovering from temporary memory loss, Zesty has already been approached by Glitzpit talent scout Don Gubati. I think the guys got spunk. I'm going to take the world by storm, said Gubati. Keep your eyes open for big things in Rogueport and elsewhere. As events continue on full of surprise, local pride in our humble port town grows stronger than ever, along with the smell. Thank you for reading. This week we have an explosive exclusive on the shop and fair post in Northman's Mart. It's cold there that all the merchandise is frozen to the counter. Just kidding. The smiling shop manager showed us fascinating variety of goods, as the sweet-faced little miss explained. It's cold house, but I do my best to explode inside shop to warm place up. So come on in. This place is too big, big too, folks, so we haven't even seen all of it yet. Come down and see it for yourself. So many shops left to cover, so little remaining budget for further reporting, but fear not. This bold journalist plans to research shops in a new way, with my own finances. Thank you for shopping along with me, readers. Cooking for Rookies. This is the final installment of Cooking for Rookies. Make sure we leave you with a smile on your face. Our last recipe for couples cake. Just simmer spicy soup in for a few minutes, and drop in Snow Bunny, and presto! Before your very eyes, the mixture will congeal and take the form of a cake. Eat it with someone you love. We're putting our forks down now, but remember, cooking is a window to the heart. May your meals be filling and your appetites willing. Editor's note. That's it, dear readers. The final issue where the RDM office have enjoyed every minute of our hard work to bring you the best news and features. May we meet again. Perhaps sooner than you think. Wink, wink. You found us. Special final issue. RDM has not stopped the digital presses yet. Time to cover some secret corners. Secret corner, news corner. Urgent news just came across our desk about a certain missing quiz show host, Chuck Quizmo. We receives insider news that his absence can be blamed on his upcoming show. Who? Or hey, who's fibbing? Sadly, the Trouble production has kept him too busy to join this venture. This reporter wishes him luck. It sure will be a hit when it premieres. See you next time, Chuck. We'll count on it. And yes, Goombody sounds like the name of a car. I can agree with that. Secret Cooking Corner. If you're seeking a truly special disc, try adding an item known as Point Swap. This will let you flip the intensity of whatever you're cooking up. Take an item with low effect, mix it with Point Swap, and wowie zowie, you've got to try this. Oh, Super Mario Wonder was not the initial wowie zowie stuff. It was here. And now, dear readers, you have truly, finally, and honestly reached the end of reporting. Thank you so much for reading all the way to the end. Will we ever meet again? As long as newsletter emails remain a dominant form of community reporting, there's always a chance. Thousand-Year Door. Not this one. Darn it. I don't want to deal with you. Actually, this will be simple enough. Let me up. We're on the west side of town. I need to go to the east side. Anything in here? That seems useful. Hello, Michael Mays. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And hi, Metal. We're gonna be on for just a little bit longer here. I'm getting myself set up so next week I can go into the final chapter. We're near the end of the game here. And then eventually I'll play this as a randomizer. Because that's what I do. Oh, we have a Luigi story to finish here. Just playing old game, being Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. I've heard good things about that one. Oh, let's see adventures. Oh, of course, me. I'm done questioning for now. Yep, I scaled the Haysong Tower the other day and rescued the fair Princess of Claire. That's one adventure I'm never gonna forget. Nope, it was just too exciting. Oh, that was astonishing, bro. You wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story. And this part is just wild, but here it goes. Haysong Tower just stands atop a jagged, unclimbable cliff behind the Northwest Sea. Hi, Ema! I did get some decent rest last night, though. It also meant I got up early, so I've been up for 8 hours, which is a lot of hours for me already. But Ema is always wonderful to go hang out with. Winds whistle down the cliff, howling like Banshee sings songs of hate. People say it's pretty much the scariest place in the world, and I had to go there. Plugging out the bone-chilling howls, I somehow managed to reach the tower's door. I was terrified, but thoughts of Princess Eclair warmed my heart and gave me power. All my companions felt the same way. They were with me to the bitter end. The door to the tower swung slowly open to reveal an inconceivable darkness. I tried to call out Princess Eclair's name, but I couldn't even breathe because, as I strained my eyes in the darkness, I saw the most terrifying beast of all. The Chestnut King himself appeared before me. He was monstrous and drooling. Puddles of toxic goo dripped from his mouth, melting the very ground at our feet. I couldn't stop shaking, but I gritted my teeth and faced the evil beast dead on. I dodged the king's fangs, jumped onto his chest, and gave him a hammer whack. My split swing in the air crashed dead center on the Chestnut King's skull. Hope powered me up, bro. I was going toe-to-toe with the king, and I was loving it. That's it, I thought. I can win this. I'll risk it all on my next blow. I gripped my hammer tight and waited for my moment. The tension stung me. Shrack! The ocean winds raged against the Tower of Windows. With that sound as I call my battle, I advance with no mercy in my heart. And then... I beat him. I defeated the Chestnut King. An even worse beast came next, a nightmare thing, but I beat it too. I rescued Princess Claire, it was all over. And then I came back to Rogueport and had a light lunch. And that's about it. Huh? You think there's more to this story than that? Not at all. That's it. That's the whole story of the quest of Princess Claire. The end. But my adventures won't end here, bro. They'll never end. Want to hear about something else? Well, like I said, it's really... No! I hit the wrong B button. We've read this one before, just let me out. I was worried for a second. I had no responses on the game anymore. We save, rested. Got a bit of time still. So we will go trigger the start of the last little bit here. Hey, Forturdius. Hope you're doing well. I only have enough for one. We're gonna do Coops. It actually would have been nice to have leveled up last time. Just because he has armor, so if he had more health and maybe even more armor, he could have just sat there and took the machine gun, in theory. I'd like to, but I'm still missing 2 stars, apparently. Doesn't seem to have details on how much armor he has. Practicing calligraphy while listening in? Nice. I don't have the hand skills for calligraphy. It's kind of its own form of art. Nope, not here. I suppose I've been collecting these star things. Let's see if there's even a thing in here of interest to me. You're the star shop, right? So So that keeps me from being first truck. That doesn't seem bad. Quick change definitely seems solid, though it is 7 BP. Yep, this seems like it would have been a good one to have. I'm still missing a lot of star pieces, huh? Seems like the best collection of stuff I can do. Let's reassess the badges. Those are all good ones. Star pieces and shine sprites easier. That's fair. We'll just do it that way. I'm gonna guess that some of the star pieces are probably just in the 100th floor dungeon. There's probably some interesting stuff on there. Oh. On the map, huh? Oh, I'm missing a lot in a lot of areas. Seemingly I haven't been doing too bad with the sprites. Apparently I missed one sprite there and at least one sprite there. Apparently missed a lot of both down there. I'm assuming one sprite in town. Nope, not this one. No, don't go back up. Ah. Go back down. Is this where I'm trying to get to? Nope, this is not where I'm trying to get to. I can never remember where the 1000-year door is. Is it down more? Yeah, this feels more right. Spring and then the door's up here, right? So Fetch is in chat. Oh, what kept you, Mario? Anyway, there's nobody here. As such, I can only conclude that they used some special method to pass through the door. Hi, Polly! How you doing? Polly was doing art today, though when I popped in, I'm not sure what type of art it was. I just saw a bunch of text, so I probably came in between the middle of a bunch of stuff. I hope you had a really good stream. Also, hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Feminist integral. Do I like math? Well, I'll answer your question with this. My college degree is in natural science with a focus on mathematics, and I originally went to college for mathematics, specifically in actuarial sciences, and then general mathematics, and then the natural sciences. So yes, I like math. I just don't like trying to prove math. Try to finish up your tree possum and then crash, so you started your foot emote? I see. That explains why I get along with Possum. I mean, part of it's just Polly is a sweetheart, and thus a lot of fun to hang out with. Thus, you should all go follow Polly. I'm trying to do good about myself, though, and promote that tomorrow I have my 1,500 follower special. I will be doing my SMZ3 first run, and my first Super Metroid rando in general. SMZ3 stands for Super Metroid and Zelda 3, which is Link to the Past. They are all being combined into one randomizer. I need to actually make notes of where I can cross over between the worlds, because that's going to be important. But tomorrow we'll be having fun with that. And we are just going to be giving away games probably every 30 minutes or so. Mostly Lego games, because it turns out I have a bunch of Lego keys about to expire. About like 20 math streams, 21 now. Yeah, I don't really do too much math on stream, but I will sometimes get into statistics and whatnot as a random thing. I've gone on math tangents on stream before. Also, that's my new cat there. We're still working on a name for her. I think she might be in the window now. Eventually, I plan to have a cat cam. We'll figure that all out. I need to figure out how to set it up to make sure that it never can fall over. But we are also working on setting up stuff for Paper Mario, finishing that up. But I am also someone that doesn't love to raid and run unless I have to. So what might end up happening is I might get myself in position and then switch over to Pokerogue just for a little bit. Such a pretty kitty. It's like a dead cat. Yeah, she was very comfy there, and I have it scream in the thing as a joke, but it was a very big yawn from her at the time. Demon, huh? For sure. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know me, I just do a lot of randomized and roguelikes a lot of time, but also indie games and retro games. And usually if I'm playing games that have story, I try to voice them over. So that's what you're about to be, I'm gonna go with inflicted with. Oh. Oh. We might take a moment to look after that as well. I just saw there's a new Humble Bundle out today. It's a Metroidvania focused one. But I'm going to finish this story real quick, and then we can look at that, and then I'll see about maybe a little Pokerogue. My runs yesterday didn't do amazing. Uh-oh, it's all come down to this. Hurry now, Mario. Hold aloft the last crystal star. I feel like you might be a trap. Also, my Mario's green just because there's a badge for that. And Vivian on the left is a cool character in general. More people should love Vivian. Okay, one of them is white. It's just not in the powers. So it's the first star that was the diamond then, huh? There was a question earlier in the game that was, which one's the diamond star? I'm like, I don't know. Beep, look at the door. Might be worth playing this game again. I've heard a lot of praise from a lot of people, and I've been having a lot of fun with this. I am playing it on the Switch currently. It's the remake version. But I know there's a randomizer for this, so I will probably experiment with that at some point. Maybe as early as next month. Beavers and Peepus, two wonderful people, have their Async or Swim event that they do quarterly coming up, which is just a big async archipelago randomizer. And I usually use that to try out one or two new randomizers for myself. Oh, at long last, the entrance to the Palace of Shadow has been opened. Before Princess Peach falls to that fiend, or takes over the world, you must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm. I'm ready, Mario. Oh, I was actually expecting you to just be like, you're a fake. Hey, I just get in the way. Oh, wait here and, watch the door. Yes, that's it. It's all up to you, Mario. Stop their ambitions and save Princess Peach. We'll walk into the door and continue until we find the first save point. That will be our cliffhanger for Paper Mario. Hi, Koneko. I am not a cat right now. I'm a demon right now. Peach did, but unfortunately the computer tragically sacrificed its life to make sure that Peach would be safe. This place is unsettling, but we have no choice. We have to get in there and save Peach before things get any more out of control. Let's go, Mario. Great. There's the first save point I was just talking about. So I don't have enough time to finish this game today because I'm assuming there's a couple hours left. But I did just get raided, not once but twice, and I don't like ending right after raids. So we're going to do two things real quick. Actually, maybe I'll save the Metroidvania one till tomorrow when I can look into it a little bit more. I'm just going to switch over to Pokerug for just a little bit. I can go for another half hour or so. Before I need to go. Celia sounds like they have a bit of a headache right now anyway, so I got nothing better to do. Blah. Try to. That looks better. I think. So for anyone that doesn't know Pokerogue, this is a fan-made version of Pokemon. That turns Pokemon into a roguelike game. Actually has its own category and everything. So we'll mess with this a little bit. My runs yesterday did not go well. Yeah. I guess wave 100 isn't that bad. You can see my older runs were also above 100. So you start with just the starters, and then as you catch or hatch more Pokemon, more and more stuff unlocks. I did just unlock another legendary proper. A little deer thing. Where are you? So I haven't tried you out yet. Sort, cost. There we go. This one! Psychic Grass. Should get me in a little less trouble than fighting does. Yes! Calyrex. Pound, Mega Drain, Growth, Confusion. I also have Photon Geyser. Attacks with Pillar of Light, move inflicts attack or special attack damage, whichever stat's higher for the user. Okay, that sounds much more useful than just base Confusion. Our cats look similar, Polly? That's good. Yeah, we're still working on naming her. But I imagine we will eventually have a name for her. We've been joking for a little bit. Let's see, if you're Grass Psychic, Turtle's the way to go. Water to cover fire, and my turtle also has ice in order to cover flying. So that will stop those counters, and my turtle's not weak against the other things. So currently I think the top contenders are Majora, Aki, and Ember. It's not impossible that something like Riku or Sora or Saria and a couple other names take a swing at the end. But I think those three are the top names right now. I've never caught a Whimsir, huh? I don't really care about you, but we'll get you for the sake of having you. You can have a Lumberry. Oh, I'm not lucky enough that any of those are multi-target. Okay, my turtle starts with a fire move, an ice move, and a water move. It's a pretty solid turtle. If you're wondering how far I got in Majora's Mask last night, the last thing I did was attain the Zora Mask. Haven't done much of the side questing yet, though. Continue next Tuesday, most likely. Nice! Yeah, I don't know how long you went. I actually went to bed what would have been midnight your time, Ness. I was doing a little bit more Slay the Spire. Sure. My legendary could have more Psychic. I'm not too worried about you pecking me to death. Ooh, you did hit me pretty hard, though. Because I was doing some more Slay the Spire off the stream, and then I went to sleep. How do your stats look? Not bad. You're kind of an all-around one, huh? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Slay. I need to actually make some tutorial videos on how to completely and utterly break 2 of the classes so far. Because I know how to break Silent and Necrobinder pretty darn well at this point. The other 3 I need to mess with more. Oh, 4 eggs are ready to hatch. For Goldine. And a new Chikorita. Oh, and a new Fox. 4 hours and 11 minutes? That's not bad. What are your stats looking at now? I didn't pay enough attention. 16, 17, so across the board. Looks to be about a little under 3 times your level. That's not too bad. I need more Pokeballs. You might be decent against another Psychic Genline. At the very least, I should get some Sight. Nope, we're taking you out. That Poison Sting's gonna hurt a little bit too much. Hi, rival! Actually, what is your ability? A nerve. Opposing Pokemon makes them unable to eat berries. Okay. Not the worst thing. Freeze dry. Also, freeze dry, because it's super effective against some water. It's life do. User scatters around the mysterious water and restores the Pokemon of itself and its ally in the Pokemon in battle. Sure. Do I want that over growth? It does sound useful. Growth setup could be useful too. This still be very useful down the line. And Mega Drain's just useful in general. I think we're gonna keep the setup for now. Super Lures. I didn't heal. What's up, Geyser? We're gonna make sure you die. Dark Boss. This is not amazing. But we should be alright. Boom. Armor cannons. Okay, we're freeze drying and using that one. So I actually want to catch the Bunnery. For starters, it will become a fighter, and that will cover a gap on my team right now. But second, it has a Mega Evolution. And that's good to keep in mind later in this game. The Pichu might be a little bit dangerous. First things first. We're gonna take out the fletchling. So your math need to get back to algebra? Alright, I wish you good luck with that. I always enjoyed algebra and whatnot, though there's a lot of parts of it that I'm fuzzy about now. And Slay 2's been a lot of fun, Polly. We've been having a lot of fun doing it co-op with various people. You pound that. Take that out. Don't paralyze me. Rushing through it. Further algebra, math confused, spacing out, taking your time with it. Yeah. Like, I really enjoyed mathematics up through Calc 1, and I enjoyed various statistics and whatnot too. Calc 2 is when I started struggling with it, finding enjoyment in it just a little bit more. But part of that was, and I really should have just recorded this teacher. I suffer from insomnia, but I had one teacher that just put me right to sleep. On the plus side for me, the teacher was also a believer of open book tests, so a lot of times I just was teaching myself during the tests. Yep. Yeah, I'm a firm believer of open book in general. Like, it is faster not having to look it up, don't get me wrong. But in general, if your work requires you to know something and you have the general idea of how to do it, looking it up won't take that long. And like an office job, etc., you're gonna have a chance to look it up. So it just makes sense to test people under the guidance of being able to look it up and see if you can, you know, succeed at it in that moment, instead of how good is your memory skills on all of this. Because yeah, that form of teaching is only going to have you be prepared for likely that test, at best that year of school most of the time. When you actually apply those skills to out of school work and whatnot, you're still probably going to have to look it up. The ability to find an answer is more useful than the ability to produce one. Yeah, I can agree with that. Made a rule for myself, I can't explain it in my own words, didn't really learn, but it's helpful to look at my notes when taking tests. Yeah, that's fair. I am always someone that finds it a lot easier to experiment and learn stuff myself. Like, back in high school, I had one teacher call me after class to ask me how I did stuff. Oh no, ads. I'll have to finish the story after ads. My bad. I like Abra. I don't really need another Psychic Mon, but it's better than a lot of the stuff around here. Okay, Photon Geyser on the Pichu. That thing's gotta go away. It's no good for my Squirtle. Bite.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Kabuto! Gibble. Meteor Mash, huh? Yeah, I'll probably do some Slay 2 co-op with people at some point. I might end up making it... Like, I do owe y'all a proper community night at some point, but I might do a soft community night at some point, letting people play. Especially with, like, streamers I know. Confusion! Actually, I should check my 8 gacha. How many pulls do I have? Alright, just 8. What's the legendary today? I feel like that one's a good one. The only downside for Slay is a run takes about 2 hours. Who all can learn Rock Slide? Squirtle can. You have ice moves for most thing Rock work on. You can Big Fish her over 110 times? Nice. Squirtle, come in. I'll get new Lumberry since you ate yours. Alright, you take care of that one, and you destroy the Pichu. Yeah, I'll have to consider some new redeems at some point. We take the IV scanner. I probably should have healed. You're higher level than I thought you were. I truly do not care about you, though. Yes, swap in with another Watermon. Sandel! Bug water. Just hit me with priority moves, huh? Why is Squirtle the only one that can learn anything? How are your stats looking? Still pretty much even. Definitely getting closer to 2 times my level instead of 3, though. I don't think Grass Psychic's a bad typing, though. This is a bit of a not amazing matchup for me. So that one's gonna be dead to freeze drag real good. Regirola! Gain a little bit of health. Sure, we'll take Giga Drain over Mega Drain. It's nearly twice as strong and not that much less PP. Spend a little money on
Rock
potions.
and stone, brother!
Alright, we are back from ads. So I was mentioning in Rock and Stone, J-Will. Yeah, back in high school, I had a teacher call me after class one day to have me explain what I was doing. Because while I was showing my work, none of my work was correct for the level of math we were doing, and they were very confused. And I am just like, I didn't quite understand what the book was teaching me, so I just took the time to work with the answers in the back of the book until I found something that worked in general for the questions. And apparently I ended up making a solution that works for like 98% of the cases, but not all of them. And all the questions that were asked fell within that 98%. Okay, you are psychic. Good. It's a case of, I figured if, as long as it's psychic, it will have a strong enough change on that. And grass would be a fine alternative to Mega Drain, but... Hey there! Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Oh, you're a bird. This should be fine. Squirtle's evolving! What should you do? User helps the target and makes it move its move right after the user. Yeah, that sounds more useful than Splash. Psychic! You know what? This is just a trainer thing. Side Beam's not going to be that dangerous to me. I'll take one more. Damn it, I did get confused. There goes my Lumberry. But should be able to cheese these next few battles until I run into a trainer, no problem, because stats carry over for a bit. Until an event or a trainer pulls me out. Attack minus speed. Which is something I could unlock permanently. Or the map. Let's take the map. Giga Drain. Lore. Giga Drain and Freeze Dry. Revelation Dance. Right. I'm getting close to the Aber evolving too. Learn Giga Drain again. Cat. Hi. You're all wet. I have a feeling that Celia pet you a little bit from the shower. Nope. We're just gonna make sure you go away so Squirtle doesn't get wrecked. I need to eventually replace Whimsir. Abra's evolving! Kadabra wants to learn Psybeam. This, well, it's actually just neutral. This should not kill it in one go. There we go. This is hurting a bit. Blech. Just be caught. Psyshock. There's not much reason for me to learn that. No real reason to have Pound and Quick Attack. Beach! I'm fine with continuing with more Watermon. So apparently I didn't have a 6-party team, huh? Nice. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd take you too long. As long as you make yourself known in the streaming community for a while before you start streaming, affiliate's not too bad to get. And anytime I've popped into your stream, you've definitely had the above the base numbers for affiliate, so it was just a matter of streams. I do hope you get it soon, though. Alright. I don't really want a team of water, but the poison might not be the worst. Yes, in comparison, it took me a little over 6 months to get affiliate. Yeah, mostly it took me a little over 6 months to get to 50 followers. Thanks to people like Metal and Tuna and a few other people, I had the average viewers for a long time. The problem was very much just climbing the follower list. Which is funny at this point, just because we're a little, like 3.5 months away from my 2 years from affiliate, and definitely well above 50 followers now. Ghost. We'll Giga Drain you and Freeze Drain you. Like, Ghost Ground might have actually been a good choice for me. Gyarados a physical type? Or... Nope. Oh, summary. You're physical, right? Yeah. Revelation Dance got you, girl. Good. Should Giga Drain on you. Bite shouldn't kill that, right? It's super effective, but War Turtle's only one level above it. It shouldn't. Yeah. So you're fighting. You got dragon stuff. Oh, Water Ghost, you have Psychic covered. So, while I like Kadabra, and I just wasted a candy on Kadabra, I think you're actually the weakest link in my party right now. Bye! Freeze dry you. Yeah, I need lures early on in order to make sure you can learn Steel, huh? That I have EXP curve met. Alright, that is Grass Steel. That's actually not a super amazing matchup for me. You don't know any fighting moves yet, right? Yeah, not yet. Well, I think the plan is just to try to take that out. Wait. Squirtle has fire. I forgot my water Pokemon has fire. You know what Grass Steel does not like? Fire. It's fine. My, Squirtle was paralyzed anyways. So I'm gonna have to spend money to heal it and unparalyze it. There's the fighting move. No, you're fine. And more turtle, come back out. So, Revelation Dash will do good there, and Flare will work there. These two were made to destroy this area. Ow. That actually hurt quite a bit. Bug is 4 times effective against me. Steak finished, it was delicious. Nice. Squirtle, I assume? You're able to learn Bug, huh? Sure. Hey, Birch. Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing a little bit of Roguemon to wind down. Let's see, timing-wise, I think we'll stop at 450. I should have enough time to do that. That's a good shelter, apparently. So we Giga Drain that, and we just bite the shelter. Do Roguemon with an Oddish for you eventually? I suppose I could try. It wouldn't be impossible. Oddish evolves early enough. It might be doable. There's no way I could do it with just pure Oddish. Coward but fair. I mean, I could try to at least beat Brock with the Oddish. But if I recall right, one of the rules of Roguemon anyways is if it starts to evolve, I have to let it evolve. And that's for the higher end of evolutions. These two are at least getting up there in level. More lore. Bye. Oh, you're faster. Huh. I was not expecting that to be faster. Alright, have a good one. Psychic Fairy. Yeah. I can steal life fast enough. Thunderbolt. Who can learn Thunderbolt? Gyarados and Bunnery. Gyarados. Bird. And water. Yeah, you should be good for that. Plus, like, you don't need all of these. Get rid of Bite for now. No, despite the fact that my Calyrex is poisoned. I think you're going to absorb enough HP to be alright for a little bit. I will switch you now, though. I don't even really want you in the party. I just want to increase the base stats of this mon. Yeah, I don't need charm. Sea Island. Sea just has a lot more water mons to hit. That's what we'll go do. And then after I reach floor 50, we're gonna go right over to Dark. Fellow Astro Covenant member, also celebrating their 4-year affiliate, so... There we go. Making me flinch with Waterfall. Yeah, we're good. Bulldoze. Now, Bulldoze I can work with some. More Great Balls would be good. Trading tool supplies. Who do I want to train with? Maybe you? Actually, let's just train with the bunny. Bye. Keep building up my sack of grass. No, these are fine. I don't think I need to use Mega Drain in general. Oh, apparently I do. Or Giga Drain, in order to finish it off in one go. Nugget! More money is never bad. Nah, these two have it. Well, I leveled the Snorlax, or not Snorlax, Gyarados a little bit. I do want to get War Turtle to 36. And I want to keep building up the legendaries, so... Moin moin, Dennis! I hope you're having a good one. Always lovely to see you. It is stronger than Mega or Giga Drain. You know what? I'm not using growth very often. I probably should use it more. Let's just get more attacks going. Was gaming and learning much today? I just hope you had a good time with all of that. Bye-bye. Nope, no rain dance for you. We're sadly about to end, Dennis. But... just having a good one right now. We're winding down. We're gonna go raid into a teammate celebrating their 4-year anniversary as soon as I clear floor 50 on here. Well, some games won, some 50-50. That's not bad. That sounds useful. I also need to be ready to catch any shinies, huh? I didn't know there was a shiny charm in this game. That lantern's a little scary. So many of my mons are weak against that, effectively. This will be fine. You're gonna be faster, right? Ooh, that's a problem. You weren't faster. There goes the bunny. Okay, now we just have the Poison Mon, which you're the best counter for that. Okay, I don't need to heal my Mon here. HP-wise. I do need to heal that way. Let's take out Gyarados for just a little bit. So I could just Giga Drain you, and that will heal me up nicely. Yep, yep. Hi, Sliphook. More money is probably good. Okay, that one's down. One does have a fun cry, at least. Alright, and last floor. It's a gym leader, I think. Looks like it. Looks like Sun and Moon gym leader, most likely. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's Ridley, Captain and Baby Metroid. Hi, Zuki. Hope you got some good sleep or rest since I last saw you. That's a problem. Please be faster, Squirtle. You are not. Alright. Please be faster, Gyarados? You're my backup plan. That hurt a little bit. You got this, Gyarados. I think you just get staying until you fail. Bounce is flying. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I get to clean swap into here now. Take like 2, 3 to 4 hour naps. You know, that's fair. You have sturdy, huh? Had sturdy. Alright. Ice is not going to be amazing for this or my Gyarados, so it'll be neutral towards Gyarados. But my bunny might be able to shine there. I also might be able to find something more interesting. The water Pokemon are easy, but not rounding up my team. Nah, let's just continue to play it safe and beat up a bunch of Watermon. Nope. As I said, this is going to be the last. This is the floor I was aiming for. And I already know where we were going, so. Boop. And then just a reminder, tomorrow's my 1,500 follower special. We're doing SMZ3 and giveaways, and it will be a long stream. We're having a good one. I will probably be back tonight. I should be able to set up SMZ3, but if I have issues, I might not. But I'll probably be doing something with VV. It will probably either be an Ocarina of Time with crowd control, because we don't want you all to go through withdrawals. But we're also enjoying Slay the Spire, and Rewind 99 came out. So I'd say those are the 3 likely things, potentially in that order. But we're going to go say hi to Dark. And we're just going to do the simple happy 4-year anniversary. Dark's doing Sonic Adventure 2. You need your Blockbuster fix? Rewind 99 was a lot of fun. I will see. We might end up doing that just to showcase it. It came out today, and it's something we could probably have fun with. But with all being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you around. Until next time, you're awesome too, Ness. So is everyone else. Bye-bye.